I'm not gonna go into the details of everything. I'm just gonna say that sometime in the past week and a half, I was robbed, and pretty much all of my absolute favorite, most prized possession Pokemon stuff that I had got taken, and I'm pretty grounded about it, man. I'm very sad. I am very, very, very sad. It was a lot of stuff that, like, it was literally everything that I held as, like, my pride and joy of my collection is just gone. And, I mean, I know how the police are. I know how collectibles are. I'm wrapping my head around that it's just all gone. No. I mean, I keep my deck on me, but I have a feeling if, like, it all feels very targeted. It feels like, it feels very targeted. That's what's kind of freaking me out. Like, I do have a feeling that if I had my deck at home, they would have taken the deck. Like, that's how it feels, but... it's a condo. But it was done in a way where I didn't recognize anything was missing. You know what I mean? Like, it was done in a way where I went home for, like, this could have happened 2 weeks ago, dude. This could have happened 2 weeks ago, and I was none the wiser. The only reason I checked was because something just seemed off. Something seemed off. So then I was like, all right, let me just go through everything on, like, if something feels off, something's probably off. And yeah, something was off. The thing that I'm trying to wrap my head around, Blassie, is there's no one I know that would have known where everything was. There's still a lot of really good stuff that if somebody was in there for the sole objective of just taking things, there's a lot that they skipped over that they should not have skipped over. You know what I mean? I'm not talking like I have a crazy, you know, S-tier collection. But it's like there was stuff where it's like, when I look at it, I'm like, why didn't they take this? No, because it's one of them was like it's a lot of wax. It's a lot of wax. Well, I'm like I didn't want to come on today. I'm like, even like I grabbed one of the things I got taken was a case. So then, like, holding the case of Mega Evolutions was, like, low-key triggering me, because I'm like, oh my god. No, I didn't, look. The thing that everyone says, oh, you don't have cameras, you don't have this, you don't have that, and I'm like, look, I'm an IT guy. I have set up Ring cameras, I've set up security cameras, I've set up all this stuff for so many people, but never got around to doing it for myself. I call it being lazy, call it being stupid. I will gladly accept all of these different names because it was stupid and it was lazy and it was just shortcomings on my end, but it's like, it's one of those things where if it was like everything or things that should have been taken were taken, then that's a whole other thing. But because of how specific the list of things is, it's I don't know, man, it's killing me. It's like, it's not even that I want, like, the cameras just would have helped me figure out when it happened, you know what I mean? Like, at this point, I don't know when it happened. I just don't. Like, this could have happened last week. This could have happened 2 weeks ago. It could have happened at the beginning of the month. And it's like, I don't know. I'm really broken up about it, man. Let me try to get the screens updated here with whatever breaks we have going for today. Shoot, man. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And good news. Like, I don't know how much like, even going forward, I don't know how much motivation I have to keep on collecting after this one, man. Like, there's some things, if it got taken, it would be okay, but it's like, it was specifically things that would, like, devastate me as a collector that got taken, you know what I mean? It was so targeted. It was so targeted, and, like, now I'm trying to think who I know that would have done this, or who it could have been, and I can't come up with anybody, and I haven't had a single person in my house in like 5 years. Last time I had a friend at my house, it was before I had everything that got taken. So there, like, you know what I mean? It was before I had any of this stuff that got taken. And it's like, I'm kind of scared even telling you guys about it right now, because for all I know, it's somebody that's watching. You know what I mean? Like, I have nothing to work off of. That's what's really... I mean, I guess I can't even, like, if it's someone on stream, then I've already talked about it on the stream, so I might as well say it. They took my Evolving Skies case. Like, my one prized possession that I'm very proud of, that I was very happy about, that made me feel like a king, like, I don't have, like, the thing anymore, you know what I mean? That Evolving Skies case for me was like the thing. That was my thing. And it's just, it's gone, dude. And I'm like hammering it into my head now that it's gone. Like, it's gone. I filed a police report. It's a case of grand larceny, like, but I was told I won't get a detective for like another little bit, and like, it's just, I have to accept that it's gone. I'm now like trying to consider finding a way to pull some more hours somewhere else so I can slowly start to get that that value back some way, shape, or form. Nothing that would cover what happened. Especially with the lacking of evidence. Like, I don't swear on this channel. I've sworn like once because I was talking about Snoopy, but like, in every essence of being a responsible collector, I fucked up in like every single tally. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just screwed. Like, that's just it. I'm just screwed. There's no outs. So I'm just trying to put it in my head that it's just all gone, man. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, it was just put in a location and just sat there. Like, I wasn't doing my own inventory or trying to like take pictures or have everything. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's gonna be it's gonna be a journey of recovering from this. But I'm bent, man. I am bent. I am bent. Whoever it is that did it to me, you got me. You got me. I'll try. I mean, like I said, this is all still so fresh, so I'll try. I don't know. I'll try to keep you guys posted as things happen. But again, it's all still very, very fresh. Like my whole day yesterday was just going through and trying to take account of everything that's gone. Yeah, we'll probably get started with this and I'll figure out what's going up on the screen. There's nothing like terribly super close, and I'm a little brain fried. So trying to get my bearings. I was saying, at least in like somewhat good news, I got some of the cards back from that I had graded here. So happy about that one. This one's number 200, right? Yeah, 66 out of 100. That's gonna join the Harley the Harley collection of graded cards that's up there. Not mad about an 8. Not mad at an 8. It's a PMG. We know what PMGs are. I should be thankful for an 8. Mrs. Hammer was very, very, very jealous about this one. I think I told you guys about this one. I got super lucky with that card. It was a Tops Now. I only bought like 5 copies of this card, dude. I only bought like 5 copies of this card, and then hit a Mania to 41. Like, you'd see the serials out of 41 for. So, I mean, not pissed about the 9 because I just wanted it slabbed. You know what I mean? I feel like this card just looks. There's just cards that look good in a slab. You know what I mean? There's just the cards that just look good in a slab. Pissed about this one. I also don't like the way this one's packaged. It's like a really weird slab. Like, you can see this one has the coverage overall to keep the card in place. And then this one's in a sleeve. I'm not entirely sure why this one is, like, see, like, the card moves. So I don't know why this one's encased like that, but it is. I'm not really happy about the fact that I just tapped it a bunch and then now it's centered. Never seen that on a standard card, but I am very happy about this one. This one was a gift from the Pop Room, so. But nice little haul. I do need to add this to the Harley collection back here. X-Men, I was robbed. I don't know when it happened or how long ago it happened, but they whoever did it got me good, and all of my prized pieces of my Pokemon collection are gone. Is it taller than a normal card? No, I'm pretty sure that Silk is literally a it's just a normal PMG. Shoot, dude. And then, yeah, the reason we were on the starting soon screen was just me kind of trying to get ready for the camera, you know what I mean? 38. Dear Lord, man. They took the rug. They took the case. It really tied the collection together, man. It really tied the collection together. Why is it looping the same song? Oh. Are we live still? Hello? I don't know why that was weird. I had to restart the YouTube app there. Alrighty. I mean, this one's going to be a fun little mixer here. Actually, let me go ask Derek if we got the new cases and sleeves in for these. Get your reliable heavy safe going forward. Yeah, that's if I continue to collect, man. This is it was a what they took was specific enough that it's like if someone said, all right, if somebody had to take a certain amount of things to get you to like want to give up on collecting, what would it be? And I wrote everything out. That is what they took. You know what I mean? Like that. It's I don't know, man. It's just so targeted. That's what's killing me. It's so targeted. It would be different if it was just like, oh, damn. But it's the nature of how specific it is. That's what's really killing me. Alrighty, well, let's open some cards. See, I mean, maybe I've been reaching out to all the shops in Vegas, showing them the list of what's been taken. One of the things that was taken is super unique. Like, unique in that there's probably only maybe 10 people in all of Vegas that have this thing. So I'm hoping, like, one of the shops, if they, you know, like, I'm not trying to get my hopes up. I'm keeping my, what's it called? Expectations at a ATL, all-time low. Yeah. See what title? Yeah, that's another thing. Like, if it's somebody that's watching, dude, congrats, you got me. We got Blues Pokemon Mixer random number 38. We got the numbers on the right side, and we have the names rolling 3 times. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, and 3. We got 3 times, 3 pips. Let's go ahead and get this in the sheet. Gonna send you guys to the table. Give you guys a second to figure out what numbers you have and keep an eye on it. This one's a fun little mixer here. I picked up or did a recent run for some more mixer stuff. Where's my knife? Oh man, Drizzy, that's the question, man. I can say this, the ceiling or the sky if you're outside. I'll pop my box in, got the 3 goats, son thinks it's cool. So we'll call to win. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, the Bo Peeps sheep, right? The little cube. We have Prismatic Evolutions. We have White Flare. First time seeing this one on the pop room. Wow. First time I've opened the box like that. This is Surging Sparks. Looking for that Pika Pika. Got the Mabas tip that's gonna get randomed at the end. Yeah, I just got this back from Amanda handed it to me. I graded this with Blez like back in July. Very happy about this one. What's the number on it? 66 out of 100? Slowly building up my wall of Harley's graded in 10 back there. Black pouch?
Yeah. Do you see any?
The only thing I've noticed back here different is the charger.
Okay. Yeah, that's Brown bought it. Hi guys.
Oh, that's funny. Well, mine wasn't good enough. That's all that
It was
says
all
to
like,
me.
oh, this one, you're really gonna like it. It has like the fan and the cooling fan in the
Yeah.
back or something.
All that says is mine wasn't good enough. Damn.
I mean, I was good with yours.
That's funny. Yeah, I haven't seen.
That's fine. Thank you.
They got
Sorry
you
to
too.
bother you. What? Oh, I feel bad.
No, you're good. I'm just kidding.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
Feel so bad. Good luck, guys.
All right, we'll start with Scarlet and Violet. New charger, it didn't work for his phone. Twitch didn't like the new charger because it didn't work. I mean, the one I got for the pop room's still right there. Okay, Spupa. We got the Capsa Kid. You gotta wonder about a little kid, little guy. That's number 7. Zangoose, number 6, and Arboliva. Can you believe it? Number 3. I sure can't. Let's get Obsidian Flames. Togedemaru. We got number 6, number 3, and 0. Not doing the Mabostiff boxes haven't been treating us kind, man. There's one more Mabostiff box that I got. Man, it needs to pick it up, bro. It needs to pick it up. We got Splenda. You add that to your coffee for a 0-calorie sweetener, am I right? Vanillish. That is number 4, 5, and the double rare on Hoopa. That one is number 8. Number 8. You'll be watching it through my hands. What do you mean through your hands? Alright, last Paradox Rift here. This is the end of the Mabostiff box. Again, hoping that we get something out of it. Come on. We got 7, 5, and 5. Let's finish off on Surging, actually, because I'm curious about Surging. I'm curious. Oh, through fear and anxiety. There's a game tonight, right? I get to watch that with y'all. We got 7, 9, 5. Mixer 38 needs to do something. Come on. It's tomorrow? Tonight's the one that I'd actually be able to watch it. Then we've got a Pokeball. Janine's Secret Art, number 2. Larvitar, number 7, and Vaporeon, number 2. We got a Hollow Grass Energy, number 9. We flew back to Terrano. I'm gonna be out of town, so I'll have to. I mean, I watched the I watched the game that broke history, broke records, so I'm happy about that at least. 18 innings, equivalent to 2 friggin' games, dude. Umbi on the reverse, number 9. Dusk Noir, number 7, and Espeon, number 3. I'm so tired the next day. I got like 2-3 hours of sleep. Hey man, at least you slept with a, I imagine, like a smirk. Oh wait, no, the Dodgers won. Never mind. So you really did. That was just a bad night. That was just a bad night. We got 5, 1, and there's Tyranitar, number 4. Number 4. Benedict went to sleep cursing the name Freddy. He said, Freddy! Well, actually, were you cursing Freddy or were you cursing Klein? Was resigned to losing since the 10th, so just waiting for it to end. I think everybody was just waiting for it to... Oh, God, is that in the right spot? No, it's not. Damn it! I saw the rainbow border. I thought it was in the right spot. We got 1, 6, and there's Leafy. Oh, I don't know if I can keep opening Prismatic Evolutions, actually. Seeing these evolutions... This is one of the cards I got taken. It wasn't... I mean, it was from Evolving Skies, but both of my Leafeons got taken. That Leafeon V and VMAX that was part of that list. Oh man, I'm all sorts of bent, man. That sucks. 0 on the fire energy there. All right, last pack. Come on. We're looking for a rainbow border in that middle spot, yo. Rainbow border in that middle spot. The Leafeon was number 6. Pardon me. We got 8. Oh, come on. 8. Texture. Triggered. 0. White flare, here we come. I'm just waiting for LA to put you out of your misery. If your team just pitched to Shohei, it would have ended probably 5 innings earlier. We got Frillish, number 4. Chandelure, number 8. And Embor, number 3. We got that electric hollow energy there. That is 0. I already went through those. 3 works for White Flare, doesn't it? And we got Basculin number 4, Panseer 4, and a Reshiram. That is 0. We also have a Fire Hollow Energy. That one's number 8 for the Fire Hollow. No, I meant the number 3. Would have won the series for now if our reliever didn't randomly throw one down the middle to Shohei. Just the fact that he's that much of a force, man. We got 8, 2, and 1. Tet Pig. Blitzel's number 1. Number 7 on Scraggy, and Chandelure number 8. There we have the Hollow Fire Energy. That's the second one that we've hit in this little booster bundle. It's number 8. This mixer really wiping the walls with us. Holy cow. There's a Pokeball from the Trubbish, number 9. Verizian Wireless, 0. And Jellicent EX. The cause of many people's woes. What is the attack? It's 2 extra, does 80 more. I've seen like people using this as a main attacker in some instances. It's one heck of a card, man. No items. No items. Trubbish, the little garbage Pokemon on the Pokeball. Last pack of White Flare. Just hit us a black-white rare and then it makes up for everything. Or a God Pack. Oh, not a God Pack. Ducklet number 5. Gothitelle number 3. And Zoroark number 2. Man! I mean, this was one of the lower bars of entries for a mixer, but shoot, dude. Still want something. Illustration rare, we got 8, 7, and 1. Is Pheasantipity EX from Shrouded competitive? Saw I have one 17. Yeah, it is a very, very solid card to have. Shrouded or Pheasantipity EX in the SIR is actually pretty damn pricey. Almost every deck runs one copy of Pheasantipity EX. And yeah, it's very, very strong card. We got 3, 7, and oh, shouts out to Jason Battle. This is Jason Battle's favorite Pokemon, Archaludon EX, 224, number 4, Ponzu. With a hit that about friggin' time we hit something, dude. Wasn't aware of a nice little boom sale about to make. Yeah, it's a very solid card. I run a full art in mine because the special illustration rare was too much. Speaking of Shrouded, I did pick us up some Shrouded to do in a mixer. We got 4, 6, and 5. Hug anyone who buys spot. And Marvel Chrome, UTK offering hugs. We got 2, 2, and 2. That was a full 2-pack. Not 2-pack, 2-pack. X-Men said, "You got it, dude." We got 0, 4, double rare on the slacking. That's what I was doing. I was slacking. Is that a hug emote? I didn't even know that existed. That slacking's number 7. Last pack. Dear Lord, man. 1 illustration rare at least, please? Hello? Oh. Alright, 6. At the front there, don't need to say that. I'm losing it. 9, 8, and 5. Damn, man. 38 called us all kinds of different names and slurs and then still slapped us in the face after it. Jesus. Well, we do have a random to go through, starting with the giant Mabostiff, and then the normal size Mabostiff, and then the Mastiff here. I got 3 randoms. X-Men 97 now due for a hug. Alrighty. Rolling everything 6 times for the big card. 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6. Ponzu. Ah, crap, I was supposed to stop by the post office today. Totally forgot that. The normal sized Mabostiff. We got, how many times did I say? 6 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times. Festive Carrot. And then our final one with the Mabostiff. Oilhead, give me a second before I answer that. 6 times for the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6. Festive Carrot with both the Mastiff and the Mabostiff on the normal size, and Ponzu with the Jumbo. Alrighty. I'll read the numbers after we see them. 7, 5, 0, 6, 4, 8, 8, 8, 0, 0, 9, 9, 2, and 4. That was very brutal. Random number 38 for Blues Pokemon Mixer. Hope we, I'll try to make 39 be fun to make up for that, because goodness me, dude. Hyped for Riftbound, looking at it. After very recently getting robbed, I don't know how likely my previous mission of getting a full case of Riftbound is gonna be doable anymore, which really upsets me because I was really excited for Riftbound. It'll be it's a big maybe. Yeah, no, I told the whole story like at the start of the stream after the starting soon screen, but essentially someone got in targeting very specifically the parts of my collection I cared the most about, and it's all gone. I appreciate that, Oilhead. Might take you up on it depending on how things wrap up. So I still really do want to build a Jinx deck and play competitively for that one. I say this as I'm wearing a Jinx hoodie. I don't know if it's very I mean, there's the Jinx's X there, but no, it was sealed. A lot of it was my favorite sealed stuff. Like, I'm obviously very shaken up about the single cards that got taken. Like, very shaken up about that, especially with... I mean, the ones that got taken were ones that meant a lot to me, but it was the sealed that was really bad. All right, let's actually get some breaks up on the screen. Let's figure out what we're putting up here. Let's put Sapphire. Indeed, it was. Okay. Damn, there's like not too much else that I can like even put on the screen. Goodness me. Shoot, what was he ripping? He said everything. Got the full pop experience. The Halloween / Dune full case. You think Dune's close enough right now, Swish, put up on the screen? Let's get Disney up. What was this sheet? The name didn't change for 10 rolls. Goodness me. Yeah. Swish, yes. I swear she handed me these today. And then I've got my Harley and a 10 back there. Hey, Mr. Battle. Oh, man. Going local grotto this weekend for the first time in a bit. Well, if you see a very specific selection, just know that they got it from me. I'm like sending out a message to all the local grottos here to keep an eye out just in case somebody whoever robbed me is trying to sell them or sell the stuff. I got robbed. I don't know. I don't know. Whoever did it was like I don't know when it happened. Whoever did it was very careful. No, it was stolen from my house.
Yo, Blue, do you have like any extra dummy cards? Just like blank fillers?
We got the 6 boys.
Yeah, perfect. Like, yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. And it was very specifically the stuff that meant the most to me. It feels very targeted. Like here, Battle, check Discord. Also a Labubu. One Labubu. I have like 6 or 7 Labubus. They took one Labubu. It's like one Labubu and one Legend of Zelda deck box that had like it was just a sealed deck box that I was collecting because I liked the way the box looked sealed. Oh man, it's killing me. It's killing me. No, trust me, I've been my biggest enemy. There's a lot that I'm mad at myself about. I've said it before, like I said it earlier today when I was talking about it when the stream first started. My background's IT. I have helped countless amount of people set up camera and security systems, and then I just never got around to doing it myself. And I am beating the hell out of myself up about that one. It's just the fact of how targeted it is that's killing me, man. Came home to it blasting, and then the next day it was gone. Jesus. There's music. Oh yeah, you gotta specify for the YouTube algorithm. I didn't think I had ops, man. Yeah, ops is a kind word, man. I shared dwelling? What do you mean? Yeah. All of my Pokemon that meant the most to me is gone. It's just my mother and I. And the Labubu that they took was from her room. Two guitars, an amp, and a pedal board. Oh, not the pedal board, man. And it was an inside job? What in the hell? I mean, did you at least get everything? Music? Did you get it all back? How are they gonna take a bike from a 10-year-old? But you didn't actually get your stuff back? No, I wish they were graded, because then you'd be able to track the cert. It was very specifically stuff that, like, it was a targeted list, man. And they were smart about it. That's what's killing me the most. They were very smart about it. Took 101. And a combo from Looney of Toonies. We'll get Looney Tunes up here on the screen soon. Well, this one you know could be us. Dude, like, I mentioned it earlier. I don't know when it happened. That's how smart this was done. Like, it was done in a way where I had no clue. This could have happened last week. This could have happened 2 weeks ago. It was just one of those things where, like, slowly, over time, I was like, oh, something seems odd, you know? Something seems off. And then 2 days ago was the first time I actually, like, said, you know what, I'm sick of this feeling of, like, things being off. And the Labubu being missing is really, really weird. And then that's when I went through and looked through everything and then realized, oh god. No, because the Labubu went missing after I came back. It had to have been within, like, the Labubu was the most easy thing to notice. So it had to have been within the last week or two. Two favorite guitars I'd stored in the closet. Like, I just don't, like, do people not think that it'll come back to them, man? Dude, Tim, I'm pretty sure it was, like, through the front door, dude. Like, the door was locked. Like, there was no way to know. Like, they locked the door on their way out. Not a single person, Benedict. Not a single person. Like, not exaggerating, Benedict. I haven't had someone over at the house in 5 years. And 5 years ago, I didn't have any of this stuff. Not renting. I don't talk to anyone. Like, the neighbors, I learned the name of one of my neighbors yesterday because they had a Ring camera, or like a Ring knockoff camera, and I was talking to them if they had any footage. That is the extent that I ever talked to any of them. No one knows anything. It's also like the specific things that were taken, it's someone that knows what the products were, if that makes sense. Like, it's very specific what was taken. It's super, 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 super specific. The only people that have keys is my mother and I. That is it. And then we also changed the locks on the door like last month before leaving town. No, it's killing me. That's what, like, I haven't been able to sleep, man. I just haven't. The thing I keep also pointing out is, like, there is a lot of other stuff. Like, if the goal was to take all the Pokemon stuff, there is a lot more that should have been taken. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot. There was a very specific list of what did get taken. Does your mom have any family over, dude? We don't have any family here. Whole family is all in Korea. It'd be impressive if my uncle or whatever flew in, doesn't speak a lick of English, snuck his way in and then took all that. No. 100% absolute certainty. That would require my mom to know and understand Pokemon, you know? No, it's like what stops it from ever being any of that is because of how specific that list is. Look at this Evolving Skies case. Isn't that nice? Isn't this a nice Christmas gift? Dude, I don't know. I really don't. I don't even want to think about how much time that they did or didn't have. It was definitely not a smash and grab. Like, to put in perspective, like, the way the house is, if you walk in the house with your shoes on, it'll leave shoe prints. Like, no matter what, it just will leave shoe prints. There was no shoe prints in the house. So that means whoever did it even thought to take their goddamn shoes off, you know? No shoes allowed. Yes, let's send a sealed case of booster boxes to Passad, dude, so they can give me a 5 for one of the corners being bent. I should have had Home Alone traps set up in the house, I guess. No, you don't have to do that, Roastin'. I appreciate you. It does remind me I need to get the next mixer up. Said I needed to make a new mixer to make up for number 38 because 38 was abysmal. No, I would never take other people's funds to make up something like that. I couldn't. I mean, that's another thing that's freaking me out is what if it's somebody that's in the room with us right now, you know? You didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that, Raj. That's really kind of you. You really didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you, and I do appreciate it. Very, very kind. I appreciate it greatly, man. Yeah, hopefully we see some folks see that it's back in the store. Thank you again, man. I appreciate that. Fun selection for the next mixer: Silver Tempest, Shrouded Fable. Hopefully Scarlet and Violet base treats us well in the form of a bundle, and then also Paldea Evolved, which was, I think Paldea Evolved's still my favorite main set from the Scarlet and Violet era. I think I can die on that hill on saying Paldea Evolved's my favorite of the main sets. Like you guys really, you guys do not have to do that. Nor like you're gonna make me regret saying all this if this keeps happening. I'm gonna regret having said anything. I appreciate that, Battle. You didn't have to do that, man. Neither of you guys had to do that. I don't want any of you guys to feel like any form of inclination I'm gonna regret bringing up or talking about any of this on stream. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Maybe I'll get the final missing pieces for my deck at regionals. I'm gonna be out of town, and I'm kind of freaking out that I'm gonna be out of town. I'm gonna be in San Bernardino. I'm gonna have to do something, man. I'm gonna go to this screen. I mean, I'm already got. You know what I'm saying? I'm already cooked. I'm not even well done cooked. I'm friggin' congratulations. You know what I mean? I'm cooked beyond well done. Battle, I'm pretty sure it was 2 or 3 times. I'm pretty sure it was 2 or 3 times. Oh, man. You really didn't have to, Eric. Oh, man. You guys are too kind. You guys seriously didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Which one? You guys are too kind. Genuinely too kind. I gotta shut my mouth up next time I have something, I did fine last year. I had so much awful, stupid stuff happen last year. I don't know why this one's, I think it's just because it's related to cards that I actually brought it all up. I'll do the, I'll keep it all batched. Again, Eric, thank you. Battle, Tempe, I appreciate all of you guys. It's really kind. So damn, they came. Yeah, I'm like. I want to say I'm like 90% sure it was at least 2 times in the past 2 weeks. Like, I'm not a betting man. I've never placed a bet in my life, even though I'm in Vegas. But if I was forced at hand to place a bet, if it was 1 visit, 2 visits, or more than 2, I would split my bets on either 2 or more than 2. No, Roast and Tempe, you forget. This whole time I've been saying it's someone that's very smart about how they did it all. I said it's someone very smart. Literally went to the went to a casino. They had $2 margaritas. It was like 11 p.m. when I went out. $2 margarita. They're like, "Would you like to add another shot for $2?" I said, "Do it, champ." I appreciate the kind words, Ellie. Yeah, no, we'll be positive, you know? At least I got two PSA 10 Harleys added. Well, we got more people in the room. How are we feeling about, like, this strangeness? Has anyone seen this before? Okay, here's my here's a normal PMG, and then my silk came back in. It's like, look, watch what happens to the card here. Ready? It moves. There's no. It doesn't have guards down here. Has anyone seen that before? I could see there's a plastic sleeve on the inside there. And then I'm happy about that one. 8 of 41. Just got Pokemon, don't want. Oh, PD. You guys about to ban me ever talking about stuff like this ever again in the room. I appreciate you, PD. Goodness. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate it. Bobby soon. Only thing I could think it's too long, but I'm very confident it's no, it's the exact same dimensions as the Lola Bunny. I think. Oh shoot, wait. Is the card actually slightly taller? No, you might be right. I think it's like just barely a little bit taller. Why were the Spider-Man Metal Universe cards taller? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm really happy about, I was saying like, this one for sure just looks really good in a slab. I didn't care if it came back a 7 or an 8, like this is just a pure PC, like I wanted it in a slab. It came back a 9. I got lucky with this card. I only ordered 5 copies of this card from the Tops Now drop. And one of the 5 was numbered to, it was the gold number to 41. So I was freaking out about that, and I did want that one in a slab because that's just a cool ass card. Grateful for an 8. You know how PMGs are. I'm grateful for an 8. This one is 21 out of 100. A little bitter about a 7 on this one, but again, this is another one that was just a PC. Pure PC. And then, yeah, the Harley that's up in the corner there. I'm happy that one came back in a 10. I'm very happy about that one being a 10. I mean, the QC with Kakao is just up there. I haven't really seen too many cards not come back lower than a 9. Usually 9s and 10s for Kakao. Their QC is just top notch, top tier, man. I need a Spike Alt-Art in a 10. Yeah, I'm curious if... So, you know how it's, like, genuinely a thing? If you grade a card that's, like, not crazy valuable, you have a higher chance of getting a 10. Like, they're not as strict. I don't know if all 3 of the Harleys I submitted came back because of that, or if I just did a good job at picking the ones that were the nicest looking. Mind you, like I said, I had 7 copies of that card, and then I submitted the 3 that looked the best to me. Speaking of Harley, do we break DC cards in here? Roastin' Tempe. It was supposed to be next week. I told you guys I had my doubts. It got pushed another week, but DC Batman Metal Universe comes out. I think it got pushed to the 14th. I've been stupid excited about that, especially there's going to be so many different Harley Quinn cards. I don't have the same means as I previously did, but I still do want to pick up like a handful of really cool Harley cards from that set, especially the I think Platinum Portrait. If I like the artwork on the Platinum Portrait and I like the artwork on the Jambalaya, those are going to be my 2 top tier chases. And then I also, there's a Harley Quinn parallel, and it's gonna be blue and pink. I imagine it's gonna be kind of like this card, where see how the card is like half blue, half pink, with the blue on the background and the pink on the background. So I believe the Harley Quinn parallel, it's like numbered to like 75 or something, is gonna be blue and pink like this. And I really, really would want to get a Harley Quinn on a Harley Quinn parallel. Those are my 3. That's also given that I like the artwork on all of them. Sometimes the Harley Quinn artwork in general can be a little too much going on for me. And I will very likely end up skipping over any of the cards where it's just got a little bit too much gooning going on the artwork. But any ones that I like, I am gonna try to eventually make sure I can pick them up, because y'all know I like it. And then I'll have to find some of my... I've got 2 graded comics that I'll probably bring in for the background. My DC favorite... Or my DC character... My favorite DC character is Oswald Cobblepot and Clayface from the animated series. Which animated series? You said Oswald Cobblepot, so I know you're not talking about Oswald Cobble from the live action. They changed his name. In the Matt Reeves Batman universe, they changed Oswald's name. I believe his name's just Oswald Cobb in Matt Reeves. What do you mean, the original one? Oh, I just... Clayface from the Harley Quinn animated show is, like, is so funny. It's, Alan Tudyk. He's so funny. I'm gonna head out. Good luck, y'all. You take care, Eric. Thank you again. I really, 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 really do appreciate it, Eric. Hope you have a good day. What the hell is an Oswald Cobb? It's like when you get a corn on the cob, but it's dressed to look like Oz. Alright, we'll be here when you're back. No, they, if I remember right, the team involved for the Matt Reeves Batman was worried that Oswald Cobblepot would be very difficult to take that character serious, with given how serious the way they handled the character in the TV show was, so then they changed it to Cobb. I mean, I got no complaints about that. The essence was still there, and I mean, he still very much was, like, that show was flawless. It was such a good show. It was such a good show. We're still waiting for the second movie. God damn. I think they're filming it now, though. Dude, I'm seeing some freaky allegations and claims that James Gunn's gonna get fired from the DC universe, and they're just gonna axe the entire outlined project as a whole. And I'm like, God damn it. Look, I get it. Before the MCU, before Marvel's current run of just being the king of comic book movies and shows and everything, I mean, it's a different story now, like this year. But in general, like the past however long since Iron Man 1, Marvel has been like the king. I understand in the fullest of extent that before that, DC was running everything. Animated shows, TV shows, movies, like DC was king. And then just while MCU has been taking over, DC has just been like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Obviously, like, Batman Return, but that's like still like, that's super early. Like, I'm gonna count Christopher Nolan's Batmans as like too early for that to count for what I'm trying to argue. I'm obviously twisting the rules here to match my agenda here. But all I'm trying to say is, like, we're due DC having a good run, and then we started to have that. Penguin's really good. Matt Reeves thing's really good. I liked James Gunn's Superman a lot. There's Hina. How are you doing, Hina? Hina's also not having a great day. Goodness me. Booster box, random types. Whole family staying at hotel. Blue loves Hina. There haven't been. Isn't it weird there haven't been any Batman video games or DC games that have been good, not counting Arkham Asylum? Yeah, I'm kind of sad that everyone hated Suicide Squad. I had fun with the game. I still need to beat it. Spots for Blue, close it out. Go X-Men. You guys are. Oh man. You guys are just too kind. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Like, really, thank you guys so much for this. You did not have to do that, man. You guys didn't have to do that. Thank you guys all. X-Men, PD, Battle, Eric. Who am I missing? I'm like losing my mind right now. Let me actually update this. Oh, Raj, or Tempe. I didn't mean to not mention you there. Sorry. I'm so fried. But X-Men, PD, Eric, Jason, Roast and Tempe. Every single one of you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys did not have to do that. You absolutely did not have to do that. So I just wanted to give an extended thank you there. Grab the case that low-key triggered me to hold, since it looks exactly like the evolving case, man. They warned us to shut off all the power to avoid a power loss, so we won't have any power in the house tonight. Are you gonna stay at the house tonight, Hina? Oh man, Mamba. Do you have the thing set up so he stays upstairs or something like that? We got 2025 Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Box Random Type number 79. Again, shouts out Roastin, Mr. Battle, Eric, PD, and X-Men. I really do appreciate you guys on this. Very, very kind. None of you guys had to do that, like, at all. I feel bad, but I want to say thank you one more time. We got to hit the random here. We have the types and the names here. Rolling everything 7 times. Lucky number 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then for the names, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is 7. Let me send this to the table. And then I'm going to go ahead and get this both in order and printed. I feel that, Hina. I very much feel that. Was Mamba doing okay, though? Amidst the whole thing going on? He was freaking out. Poor guy. Oh, well, I mean, it was the alarms, right? That was really getting him. It was the alarms. Which one's calling to me? I think that one. That one gave me a little bit of a stank eye. And then they said the earliest was tomorrow. They can't even send anything to help with just extracting the water tonight. Alright. Good luck, Eric. Thank you guys all again. Let's see what's hiding in here. Acerola's Mischief, Reboot, and Kyogre. Zoomed in a little bit too much there, goodness me. Magnemite, Gumshoes, and Xerneas. Salty, got a Shuckle on the grass.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
I've talked about how much I love that, so I do appreciate that. Now I do have a copy of the one I always talk about, eating the Yoshi fruits from Super Mario. I got the Yoshi bottom Shuckle. Bulby, Ivy, Krogunk, and Cinderace. Shroodle. Mega Signal, Repel, getting all the trainer cards, and Mega Latias. This card, dude, it that strafe ability I didn't take serious, man. I didn't put respect on that strafe ability's name. It does 40 damage, and then it switches in with one of your benched Pokemon. You can do 40 and then switch in something that'll stall out the game. Oh man, that was one of the most brutal games I've ever played, was against that deck. David Trang. Chi-Yu, Bulbasaur, and that fighting gong. You know what sound it makes? Oh, you guys heard it. Cool. That is in the trader spot. Eric. Another very useful card for that Lucario deck that I am whispering sweet nothings in your ear to build out. All the updated deck profile on that Mega Latias. Was it with the Iron Thorns battle? Please don't tell me it was the Iron Thorns deck, because I don't want that deck to get publicized. That was not fun, man. Corphish, Marshadow, and Hariyama. Please don't tell me it was with Iron Thorns. Oh god. Star Trek Enterprise ambient engine sounds on this channel, or am I just crazy? I'm in the AC and it's right above. Curlia. She's dancing. Heliolisk and Meganium. He's got a bargain. Shedinja and Clawitzer. I mean, Battle would be the one that would confirm or deny hearing that, Roastin. Battle and chat would be the one that would deny or confirm that. We got Cinderace, Switch, Mega Lucario. Maybe I'll build the deck out. Latias and Eevee. What? Eevee and ho. You're laughing like Brooke. Ho. Stormyorner, Inteleon, and Alakazam. Oh, Ethan's Ho-Oh? What are you strafing in with that? I'm curious. What are you strafing in? You got the Spiritomb. I've talked to you guys how this little guy freaks me out in the game. This little guy freaks me out in the game. Now he'll freak me out in person. Thank you guys. What's the second one they'll be using? No? Well, I guess you can put energy on it and then use it as a beefy hitter, right? Got the Ice Cube. Number 8, don't need to say the numbers. And it has Mega Kangaskhan. So, like, was it a stall deck? Dude, I can't stand playing against stall decks, man. That's what made me stop playing control decks as often. We got Pyroar and Mega Venusaur on the grass double rare. This one's been quite the grass type too, man. The solar transfer. Well, the decks people are coming up with these mega Pokemon are kind of terrifying. Some of the things people are doing with the mega evolutions, man. I don't know how ready I am for the next year of rotation in Pokemon. Meganium. Because the Mega Pokemon are very similar to what VMAX was during Sword and Shield. Because VMAX Pokemon were the same thing, where they were just big-ass Pokemon that have strong-ass abilities, but if they get knocked out, it's 3 prize cards. It's the same idea. I got Xerneas, Powerade, and Cinderace. Chikorita. Lost his orders, Sable and Hariyama. Alright, half number 2. Helioptile, Shuckle, and Mega Manectic on the electric. I still believe in electric decks, even though, like, I thought Electric Generator was going to be a strong enough item card that would make electric decks just meta to all ends, but they don't even use it anymore. People use stadiums now instead of that one. I guess Lumiose is the same card, but a little bit better, so. Ultra Ball, Pokemon Center Lady, and Mega Kangaskhan. We were just talking about this stall out potential boy, man. That Run Errand, such a strong ability. Once during your turn, if this isn't the active, you can use this, draw 2. The retreat cost is really high, but people have found some like really creative ways to work around that. Again, thank y'all for that. That's actually going to make it into a... I have like a box where I'm starting to put all the playable cards in case I want to build out some different decks and stuff. That was weird. Camera froze. Grumpig, Vulpix. Vulpix. One of my favorite little fire types. This, like, I don't know if I like Cinderace or Vulpix more. Or Ninetales. It's between the two. I mean, Ninetales is really big in Korean folklore. So that's always made Ninetales be, like, somewhat on my radar. But again, thank y'all for that. That is sick. Loving the illustration rares. Pachirisu. That Crocus, Toxic, Cloudser, and Yveltal falling out of the hand. It knows who it's going to. And that Tink is tinkin'. Pachirisu, Beware, and Steelix. We're switching the energies, yo. Nuzleaf, Yveltal, and Obama Snow. Obama Snow on the water. Doobly. I was also thinking we were going to see a boost in water decks. I mean, it doesn't have an ability. It's always the, if you have a mega card with an ability, keep an eye out for that one performing super well. Drizzile. Latios. Rare Candy. Xerneas. The Sandish Shrew. Risky Ruins. Vincada, and Lunatone. Need the Lunatones for the Lucario decks. I have a feeling the Solrock and the Lunatone, not next set, but maybe the next holiday set, is going to have some cool artwork. Because it's a really strong card to have for the fighting types. Speaking of Ninetales, Sizzlipede and Meganium. Nick at Night. That's how I used to watch the George Lopez show. There he is again. Dialga. And, oh, man. Lieutenant Sarge's Bargain. I've said it before, man. You face against someone playing that, look the other way and run. Look the other way and run. Watch this dude. His name is Snipe the Bench. Plays Pokemon. He has a ton of decks, like his channel. I have to check him out. I'm wondering if I've watched any of his content before. I've seen a lot of different content creators, but I always forget their usernames. I remember their faces, but I don't remember their usernames. It missed the memo and knew I should have told you to move my 2 out. Wait, what do you mean, Eric? There's no memo. Crawdont? Oh my gosh. So friggin' cute, man. You know what? I might grade this one. This one might make it into my batch of my next grading list. So thank you again on that. I gotta look it through all these. Honestly, I might grade everything that comes out of this just for the memory of you guys gifting this. It'll be the the trauma bonding slabs. He said, make it, wait, if you want Pops, it's yours, make it a blue box. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. I think we're still due like another full art or two. Oh, no. You guys don't have to do it. You don't worry about that, Eric. Don't think that. We're sharing the box, man. I can't even say that I'm sharing it. It was all gifted spots. Tyrogue. Drizzile. That's C-Dot. Mega Absol, and also like I'm scared of this card specifically and what it's doing to the meta because yeah, both the abilities are just good, and I'm seeing way too many darkness decks popping up. And Gardevoir EX's move is weakness to darkness, so I take double damage. Then traffic's a jump back on. As Brown says, no blezing and driving, but he said you're stuck in traffic. I also can't actually tell you guys what to do, huh? I got Spoink, Frostmoth, Hariyama. You got the blue pack, second from the end. Second from the end. Tough, Onyx, Meganium. Blue pack doing its thing where it lets us down. Last pack, LPM. We have one more craziness sitting for us. Spirit is Tomb. Oh, I skipped a card. What'd I skip? What the heck did I skip? That was the Shroodle. Could barely tell it was a reverse there, man. Alrighty, we do have the cute little Bulby. It's gonna get randomed. Let's put this in the case here. There we go. Alrighty, we got 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Going to Eric. Damn, Hina, that sucks. You can have that. The Bulby? Eric, you sure? It's a nice promo to hit, man. Only get one of those per booster. You guys are all genuinely too kind. Eric, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Funny enough, I have not myself opened an enhanced booster box, so I've completely missed out on getting this Bulbasaur, so I do appreciate that. Thank you. Now we got the recap here. Starting with the double rares. Illustration rares. Got Lieutenant Surge's Bargain on the Ultra, Mega Kangaskhan Khan on the Ultra, and the Fighting Gong and Make It a Soundada on the trainer spot right there. Thank you guys so much. That was 2025 Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Box, random type number 79. And then again, shouts out to everyone that I mentioned earlier for the spots. You guys rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah! It's also freaking me out because I realized, how long ago was this? Yesterday? Regionals is like 2 weeks away. Oh god. says Mick of Mas. Somebody stole it from you? How dare they? I heard Dillman's voice earlier. I gotta go ask him about something. If he's still here. Yeah. Oh my goodness, all the stolen spots. Everything's getting stolen. Everything's getting stolen. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to turn. We just did 79, right? Yeah. Witch Hazel hits, man. Say it every time. Witch Hazel is a hitter, she hits. The amount of cases we've had where Witch Hazel was just absolutely absurd. Oh, I didn't realize this is number 3 of the dual case. What the heck? I'm gonna put this one on the screen. Tweety bird. Tweety bird. No, yeah, that price for Witch Hazel with often she hits is kind of crazy. Just full blown crazy. Oh yeah, I needed to send a bunch of files to Mike. Let me see what the dimensions were. $26 feet? I don't think this is 26 feet. 36 by 18. Wee! Wee! Lord! Let's see, baseball. Can I adjust it? That's the sound of the police. Let me get Disney's screen down to just what's left. It's a bug's life. Little Mouse. Why is he called Mickey Mouse? Why is this his name? Oh, one of my friends I'm not kidding you. He has a flag in his living room. It's the Lowe's logo, right? Lowe's. And then in the corner of the flag, it says Live Moss. I was laughing my ass off the first time I saw that flag in the living room. Why is this upload thing not working? Let's try this one. He's got a couple other crazy flags. I'm trying to think of some of them. Oh, there's one with Nicki Minaj on it. I don't remember which one that is. I know he has, I don't remember the name of those candles. The candles that have, like, Jesus on it. But I think there's one that has Nicki Minaj and Kim Kardashian on it, and he just has it in the counter. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff like that where it's just like they're funny, man. I've got them in the stew. Wow, this website not doing it for me, Slime, right now. Holy crap. Can you give Bobby Soon my spot in Disney? Dude, how many... You said thanks for the Loki in 75. Got hit. Thanks, man. So you're giving your Bug's Life to Bobby Soon. Let me find that. You're saying that Bobby got you the Loki spot in the last 75 break? He said, "Yeah, sir." Let me find your order. A Bug's Life. It's gonna show up on your end as refunded, X-Men. Ignore that. That is just what I gotta do to make sure the spot goes to him and that we don't have to worry about like putting a sticky note or another breaker. Have any confusion? 10-4. Dude, I forgot all those. I was required to know all the comm lingo because of film sets. The only thing that's left over is I still say copy or copy that to people. Working on the film sets, they've got their walkie earpiece in. God, I had to like study for all that to remember all of it, and I just don't remember any of it anymore. Tin Fuhr. You're asking red or blue? Hina's probably I think Hina at this point's worked on all of them. There's Hina. Oh, wow. It's like I summoned her. Hina. Battle's asking to do red pack or blue pack. She told you to go for the red one. Like they have the Carmine from Twilight Masquerade. That's a cool card. Wait, what? Let me send you money. Can we buy for? What do you mean, Hina? No, we didn't see an SAR in that one, if you're asking about that case. Jason Battle gonna go for the red pack. Wait, other PMGs from the same product are packaged right. Why was this one in a weird little... Oh, wait, but this one's not. Huh? It's like some cards are in the usual and some cards aren't. That's weird. Got this like Hops Zacian. And a 10. Which hop sauce? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Isn't that upwards? Wait, you got that from the red? Isn't yeah? That's up direction, isn't it? And for the red pack. Yeah, 186 would be the SIR. Hmm, 135. I didn't know that card was that much. Shoot, is that a Grail? I think from 29 to that much would be, is that a, let me see. Yeah, you hit a Grail. Battle. I'm looking at the break right now. That's one of the Grail cards. 4% chance, by the way, of hitting a Grail. Well, congrats on that, dude. That's sick. Especially when you're like, oh, on a whim. On a whim? That's crazy. Now, here's the real question, Battle. Here's the real question. Did you, how'd you open the pack? Did you do the thing where you feel the burn? As the site says? The thing where it like peels it down from the top right corner? That whole animation sequence was destroying my computer? Really? Are you sure it was that? I've seen it work on phones and stuff. From Legend, dude, the foiling on the Legendary Collection's insane, man. Yeah, they implemented a way for you to straight up just... It's so good. The fact that you can cash out like that is actually bonkers, man. Straight up bonkers. When I saw that they implemented it and it's already a thing, I was like, damn. That's just solid. That is just, that's 2 thumbs up, you know what I mean? That's a 2 thumbs up kind of thing. What is up? Not me. For sure. Because that was from a random giveaway from the site. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to be like fixing up all the... Do I still have that button? That button? Does this not work anymore? What is happening here? Huh? Oh, no, it's still here. Theoretically, it should be on all of the, oh wait, no, I did this so you could still see the... We'll just leave it like this. What have I missed? Anything good? Just my pain and sorrows. Besides that, we've been chilling. No pain. And sorry, you alright? I've been better. The chat, everyone's heard me say the story like twice now, so I'll give you the shortened version of it. Walker, I was robbed and stolen from, and lost a lot of my my favorite Pokemon items that I had. He's having it shipped. I mean, it could have just been sewn and it was at a pick lock. I mean, lockpick. Dude, as a kid, I used to, like, I guess I was a bored kid. I taught myself how to lockpick with a bobby pin and a flathead screwdriver. And by the end of, like, the day of me learning it, I straight up, like, I started lockpicking, like, every door in the house. And I went to my dad. I was like, hey, lock me out. And I did it, and I'm not kidding you, less than, like, 3 seconds. Open the door. When I was like, yeah, no shot. Shut the door, locked it again. I did it again. They shut it, came around the garage and watched me do it, and he went, oh, Jesus. I didn't know it was that easy. I was like, I didn't either. This is one day of me, like, figuring out how to do it. I'm gonna need karma to do a lot more to them than whatever karma would normally do, dude. It's bad, man. It's bad. Hard with the deadbolt? Depends on the deadbolt. I mean, like the normal ones that just go into the door, they're not difficult. But the ones that are on the inside of the door that actually have the sliding mechanism, that's different. Need to take the Harley Quinn bat? No, if I had the Harley Quinn bat, they probably would have taken the friggin' Harley Quinn bat. Like I said, they're only taking things. They only took things that matter to me. When do you think Ultimate Hockey will go? Right now we have 16 spots left. If we see the bigger spots come off, we'll see it go. I'm curious about it, man. All the hockey breaks have been impressing me with the quality of the cards, man. It's just such cool stuff. We got to see the big ones come off. No one was hurt. Nobody was hurt. Although I wish I was there to get hurt. I don't actually wish that, but like, shoot, dude. Then I would have actually been able to see the face of whoever's doing this to me. Artifacts is great. We still have not yet seen a hockey puck. That's what we've been chasing. We all want to see what the hockey puck looks like on a card from Artifacts 25, 26. The puck luck. We have not yet pulled a puck luck, right? No, it was a very specific list of stuff, Walker. Like, it was very specific. Battle, you're due a 101, dude. You are still very much due a 101. Am I still engaged? Engaged to what? Ultimate's got the shield bounty, but not Premier. Then we got all three hockey products in store are great. Battle Sim married to the game, yep. If you start a GoFundMe, please share the info. I can't do that. I can't ask people for help in that essence. I can't. I really can't. I wouldn't feel comfortable with it. She said, congrats on the engagement. Thanks. No, Teddy's engaged. Any insurance? Trying to figure out how and if that'll work. Tina said, when do you get married? There's like, is there a set thing for it? Understand, I'll fly out for some street justice with the fingerprints. If whoever did it if they were smart enough to take their goddamn shoes off, they were definitely smart enough to not do this without wearing gloves. Like, whoever did it was very smart. That's what's killing me. Even it's just percent. Yeah, but they always do. Isn't it always with insurance where they raise your? It's like if you use it, they raise your annual. I think that's so crazy. The concept of you finally use the thing that you've been paying for all this time for hoping not to use it, and then they raise your monthly or yearly or whatever because you used it. It's all a scam, man. It's all a scam. No, everyone I talk to about it, Walker, is very adamant that it's not even like it's not even loosely someone I know. It's someone that knows me very well. Recoup. That's. I mean, I'm trying to look into it. The way the language is and everything, I'm not very enthusiastic about the coverage. I am not very. We'll see. We'll see. Theft is too precise. It's like threading the needle kind of precision, dude. Like, yeah, I mean, that is kind of a... There's some truth to that. Like you said, it'll make up for the... It won't be the same... It won't be the value of the time, but it might be the value of what was originally there, which it's still better than nothing. I mean, anything's better than nothing. We'll see. It's gonna be a whole goddamn process. It also, dude, this like takes a baseball bat to the knees for my Evolving Skies Master Set. Dude, thank God my Evolving Skies Master Set was not at my house. Like, that one's not even like super up there in like crazy value. Mind you, there would have been other stuff that were taken if it was purely a value hunt. But that Master Set means so much to me. And I think it would have been beyond devastating if that one was gone. But a lot of the evolutions were taken, which means it's just that's so much dollar signs and that I'm put behind on it now. Like, to put in perspective, the Evolving Skies Master Set went from I might be able to finish it in the next 6 months to like I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. Like I might give up on that one. It was a little bit too much of a baseball to the knees, or baseball bat to the knees. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Battle's doing one of these right here with his hands. He's doing this with the whole motion. You know, you're going left and right with the whole thing. So blue or red. I mean, mathematically, I think you have the same percentage chance of, like, no matter which one you do, it's the same percentage. Yeah, they're both. The blue is 3.8. And then the red is 4.0. Like, I'm talking totals here, you know what I mean? He's going back in. You gotta do the burn. Click and drag. Make your computer explode from the animation. So need to go on another Pokemon run. If it means anything to you, David, that first box we did, number 79, did not have an SIR. And that's from a new case. Shiny trick. Oh my god, is that the one where it's blue and it's dancing? Where it's kind of like, it's like gracefully hitting a dab. That's one of my favorite cards from that set. Like, another reason I like God of War so much is because the shiny God of War is blue. Like, two of my favorite fairy type Pokemon are blue when they're shiny. God of War. Gracefully hitting the dab. Wait, ain't no way that card is that much. Really? Wait, the card raw is 100. No, in Japanese it's like $100. So sad when I get home, I just gotta like. Wait, battle. Is it a SAR or is it a SSR? Charge everything on my power bank. Do you have anything that you have at work that you could like pre-charge it there? Oh, you have 328, not 348. I thought you said it was hitting the I thought you were saying it was hitting the graceful dab. I was talking about the SAR. The SAR, it's hitting the dab. The ultra rare, the shiny one, it's kind of just doing this. Battle, like DM me on wait. DM me the picture of it on Discord. Oh, it's 328. Punch a hole. Why you punching holes into things, man? Violence is never the answer, bro. Unless you guys find whoever robbed me, then violence will be the only answer. In a video game. I'm gonna play Wii Sports. Wii Sports Boxing. Yeah, in a video game. In a video game. So for sure. Now the mixer sold out. What the hell? Hello.
Did you watch? No.
Funny enough, you know, they were also just joking about that in here. And to which I said, and I quote, guys, I said whoever did this was smart. High precision, an expert level of careful. Whoever did it was very smart. Bob is soon smacking down with the kill. This is the one I said was cool, right? Yeah, this one's a cool
See you,
one.
Blue.
Bye-bye. Oh, battle. Battle, battle, battle. You're still here, yeah? Because I got that Harley Quinn back there. I don't know why it's not focusing. Because I got this. And because I got these. That means yours are also probably back. So you should hear from the team soon. Oh, they'll reach out to you. You graded that? Yeah. When Minnie was doing the last rounds, I had this here and I said, you know what? Why not get it graded? It's not a 10, but I'll take a 9. It looks really good in a slab. Are you gonna put up any more Marvel anime? I want to. I'm just trying to think of a way to break it that'll move, if that makes sense, Scruffy. The issue with the way that I had it up is we moved through the first decent bit really quickly, and then after that first little bit, we completely stalled out. So I wanna... like, okay, you're the person I should be asking, Scruffy. What would be a format you'd want to see from Marvel anime? Pick your character is going to be a little difficult for something like that. So I'm curious if there's anything else besides pick your character. Let me write down this sticky note. Because whatever other breaking formats that we can do, like, I mean, someone was bringing up random number, someone was bringing up random letter. Because only after a few things we go, why? It's just one of those things where it's like, we'll have, like you mentioned earlier, you're waiting weeks for the break to go. So it's trying to find a way to help it where when it comes back, breaks will go more often. I don't know. I'm crafting. I'm trying to come up with ideas. Let me send the email first, actually. Alrighty. Blues Pokemon Mixer random number 39. We got everybody. The name is right here. We're going to go ahead and assign the numbers. Good luck, folks. Rolling the die. Come on. 7 times. Lucky number 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is 7. 7 times, 7 pips. Let's go ahead and put this here. I'm going to send you guys to the table, and I'll get this sheet printed. Like the stacks in the wood, guessing there isn't a way to combine auto and non-auto, but drop. That would be the way. I was also considering that. We have to, like, maybe. That's not a bad idea. I understand why they turned it off on both. I just thought they would have shut off the line just for the upstairs, not for both. Thinking maybe combine some auto and non-auto spots, make them more attractive. That's not a bad idea. It's gonna make it more expensive, but I think there's a higher chance of those. Like the biggest thing is everybody was going for the auto spots, right? So maybe. Whoa, the shrouded box is weird. The shrouded box is super weird. Interesting. The shroud box is kind of cool. It's like actually like a deck box. Like you can. Huh. Very different. All the other boxes are the usual same ones, where it's got the big old flap on the front. And that one was like an actual little. Shoot, how do I even do this? We're gonna go in set release order, except for Silver Tempest. We'll save Silver Tempest for the end also so that I can remember that. I'm gonna put it sideways because that one is the 4 card. It's the 4 card. Alrighty. Good luck, folks. Scarlet and Violet base. We got number 2, number 4, number 2. The energies and base sets always looks very simple. And bird. We got Polka the Slow. 2, 0, and 5 on the Meowscarada. Fist bump. Did all autos. I think if you did all autos, you might kill interest in the other spots once that's gone. Wait, what do you mean, Scruffy? Squawk Rock, number 6. Toad Screw, number 6. And 8 on the Hot Lucha. Like, what I'm thinking is making it where any of the spot that has a auto and a non-auto spot, just make it one spot, or it's both of them combined. Here we got 5, 4, 6. Hit rates in Scarlet Violet usually pretty up there, so come on. Need it to come through for us. We got 3, 2, 4. Bruh. Last pack, Scarlet and Violet. I think if we did, I'll forgot to ask. Are we done with SpongeBob? That one I would have to follow up on, actually. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that in the right spot? It is in the right spot. Wait, this could be huge. SIR. That is Scarlet and Violet base. Oh my goodness. I remember how, like, stunning this card was. And it's still stunning. The foil work with the sky in the background, man. About time we see a friggin' SIR out of the mixers. Goodness me. 2, 4, 8. Number 8, that is Eric. With the special illustration rare of Iron Treads. Such stunning artwork, man. Such stunning artwork. Yes, the SpongeBob I would have to ask and inquire about. That was last pack magic, by the way, in Scarlet and Violet. Alright, Paldea Evolved. I've said it before. And for all the mainline sets of Scarlet and Violet, this one's still my favorite. Was gifted a Mega Evo booster bundle by the retail when you closed the con. What, they gifted you a booster bundle? What the heck? That's cool. 5, 8, 6. We almost did a. We could have evoed there. That would have been funny if we did just a evolution. I was going to use space there for displaying a collection. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. Nice level of thoughtfulness there, man. 5, 1, 4. I also like the Paldea Evolve packs, just open really nice.
Bye, Blue.
Bye-bye. Take care. Get home safe. Get organized over here. There we go. Oh! Alright, we got number 7 on Misdrivius. Sandagast. With the, it's just like, cards like this, the foiling really complements the artwork, man. Like, it looks like sun rays, you know what I mean? I've always thought that was really cool about these kinds. Number 4, Bobby Soon. With the Sandagast. Bit late for the hype on the card, but an amazing pull. Yeah, no, it's sick. Again, number 4, Bobby Soon on the Sandagast illustration rare. Also, Paldea Evolve's hit rates are pretty decent. I remember this was another set where you can get like 2 SIRs per box sometimes. Gotharita, number 1. Falconer, 0. Spirit Tomb, number 9. Makuhita. Murkrow, there's United Wings. This is the ability I talk about that my buddy has a whole deck built around. 1, 4, and 3. Last pack from Paldea Evolve. Come on. You got some extra spice in here for us? Maybe. We got 4, 9, Earthworm, number 1. Shrouded Fable. I would say Shrouded Fable is the number 1 most slept on set that came out. I mean, people are waking up to it now, but when this set first came out, dude, I told everyone's sleeping on it. I don't know why people were sleeping on this set so hard. Here we got 1, and 6. These cards feel like Japanese cards. I don't know. Something about the cardboard. 2 and 3. Yeah. Basin. I mean, Paul Day Evolve's not. I can't. So I just had a. Dude, I think I had a case of Paldea Evolved that also got taken. I'm sorry for stalling the break there. It just dawned on me. That's another thing I'm missing. Oh. Because I was just about to say Paldea Evolved's one of my favorite sets. I have a sealed case that I got in it because I believe in the product. Yeah, that's another one that's gone. Shoot, man. Now we got 1, 5, and 2. Hollow, reverse hollow energy right there. That's number 3. We got number 9, 1, and 6. Yeah, I was about to tell the story how it's a European case, so the box looks funny. I see illustration rare. We got number 9 on the Crobat. Oh shoot, Pheasantipity. This isn't the EX that everyone's chasing for, but still a beautiful illustration rare to hit right there. One of the lousy 3, as they say. 73, number 3, Bobby Soon. Bobby Soon. And there's Caparaya, that's number 2. Duskull at the front there. And another Duskull. Number 8. 5. Ah, damn. I was really hoping to get some of those crazy playable cards out of this one. And then the fist bump here is number 6. This Kingdra is number 2. My phone needs to stop vibrating before I throw it at the wall. Well, it's the first double rare hit out of this whole break. Alrighty, Silver Tempest. I'm gonna put this on a mat so I don't hear it vibrate. Silver Tempest. I don't remember if we've done Sword and Shield much on this channel, so this is kind of exciting. This is kind of exciting. We gotta do the card trick involving moving 4 cards. 2, 3, 4. They stopped doing it with 4 on the card trick because they wanted to help out creators and streamers. Smeargle, number 7. And Reniculus, number 8. Reminder again, the Sword and Shield era, there was only 2 hits per pack, not the 3. Darkness. Dragonair. 0. Clang Clang, number 5. Don't forget, we have the Trainer Art Gallery in Silver Tempest, so looking for some of those beautiful cards. Oh, there we go. We summoned it. Smeargle from the gallery. That is Trainer Gallery number 10, so let's go into the 0 spot. That's Bobby Soon with the Smeargle hit right there, and then Metacross number 5 back there. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, 0. I said it was Bobby Soon. Okay, just making sure. My brain is all over the place right now. There's that steel. That little. That is 9. Oh. That's texture. We got an alt. Look like an alt trainer. And that's that worker. We all feel that. We all feel that. What does she do? Draw 3 cards, discard the stadium and play. We're all workers. We're all workers. 195, number 5. Bobby Soon with the full art trainer. We gotta call it a full art in this instance because that's just what they were called, Sword and Shield. They didn't have the ultra rare and all the other cool names. Not bad out of a booster bundle hitting the gallery and the full art trainer. That's actually pretty good odds, man. It's pretty good. Oh, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Damn card trick, man. Damn card trick. Then we got Jinx. Number 2. And Delphox, number 7. Last pack. Silver Tempest doing pretty solid. Would like to see another alt. I'd love to see another alt. Damn, so I never show the code cards because the code cards are usually a give back then. But we went 4 for 6 on the black code cards. Not bad. Actually, really good rates. So let's see if we finish out on a banger with a black code card. Black code cards are always a good sign. How Lucha. It's number 8. Nah, it's a hollow. It's a hollow. Crobat. Number 5. So not bad at all for that Silver Tempest in terms of the hit rates there. Thank you for the sub, Campbell. We appreciate it. Starting with the double rare, we got Kingdra EX number 2. Got some Hollow Energies 6, 3. We have a Trainer Gallery of Smeargle going to the 0 spot. Illustration Rare of Pheasantipity number 3. Illustration Rare of Sandagast number 4. We have a Worker on the full art treatment out of Silver Tempest number 5 and SIR of Iron Treads EX. That is the number 8. Again, grats to Eric on that one. That was Blues Pokemon Mixed Random number 39. Appreciate every single one of you guys getting to that one. Had a fun selection there. Hopefully we get some more fun mixers going, man. Oh, it's cool because I can also show you guys one thing I didn't like about this era is so SV1 was base, PAL, right there, PAL, Paldea evolved, SFA, Shrouded Fates, right? Like there's three characters to let you know what set it is, right? Sword and Shield and everything before, there was just a logo and you needed to remember what the hell that was. And I hated that. I hated that. You know, you're not going to remember what all the different little things mean over time, you know? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of things they've been doing in the most recent stuff that's just been nice. Let's go back to the 5. What's going on here? The Witch Hazel spot, we all know it. It's one of them crazy spots. The witch hits. The witch hits. It gets, like, yeah, there's so many times we get friggin' Witch Hazel cards, man. Yeah, can you imagine you get Petunia Pig and then in the random you get Bugs Bunny? Could you imagine? to update the list. Case default. Kid Rock. Yeah, I thought both of them were going crazy for the Halloween special. I run to the bathroom real quick. I got pee. mana. See a wizard. Let's see if I can fix that. There, it's fixed now. It's funny because it's Mandalorian, but everyone says Mando. Shouldn't it be Mandalo? What the heck? Well, that one's a weird one. Damn. You know, it's a slow night when the spelling's getting checked. I mean, I'm a contributor. I brought a really bad energy to the room, so it's my bad. Like, I had a feeling I wasn't going to be good for stream today. get back in a better way. I don't know, man. There's been so much awful things happening lately. I mentioned it last month. Somebody straight up stole my mom's purse at a concert and then left the purse on the floor, but then took the phone. You gotta be really, like, I don't know. You gotta be some kind of person to steal someone's phone, man. I was laughing just now because I'm trying to find better blades for my util knife here. And I have these Japanese, like black steel Japanese ones that are phenomenal, but they're expensive, so I don't use them as much. But I want something that's like similar. And I'm like debating just buying in bulk those Japanese ones and just paying however much it is. So I looked up on Reddit. I was like, what's the best util razor blade? And then the top comments said the new ones that I find in my foreman's cart. And that got me pretty good. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. You said B-hole? He said pause. You ever rip One Piece? We did do One Piece a couple of times. We were trying really hard to do OP-12 because it had those cosmic galaxy things. It's just now One Piece is kind of back to being really difficult to get your hands on. We'll say Battle. Mr. Battle, I will say. They didn't take the blue bottom. Getting pricey as well. It's just, I don't know if they lowered the print run or if the demand's gone up. I don't know which one it is. I don't see a reason right now for more players to be, or more people to be getting into One Piece. Like, I don't see or hear more people talking about One Piece. It just feels, I think they just lowered the print run because they wanted it to be harder to get, which is frustrating, but... November 7th. We're gonna try. We are gonna try. How much are the razor blades that I like a lot? Here they are. They're from Tajima. Yeah, that is a good question. Do you play? You do? Oh shoot, what do you play? And then don't ask me what I play. You don't want to know what deck I play. You're gonna leave the chat room if you hear what I play. You're gonna say, never mind, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, what deck are you playing? In the One Piece. Luffy, Red Shanks, kind of newish, still learning. I like red decks. I like the way they play and run. Battle likes green. Bonnie and Carrot have a very good chance to play at locals. Yeah, I'm the jackass that plays blue Nami. Which, funny enough, I got the cards I need. I need to just go do it. I have the Namis that I was missing for the deck to be more up to date. It's like all the Namis from OP, I want to say 11? No. 10? It was 10 or 11. Got all the boosters and starter decks sealed, just don't want to open them, usually by singles. I have, I think, the decks 1 through 11 that I have on display, because I like the way that the boxes look like manga books. Yeah, no, they really kill it. Also, their foil work is insane. There's been more than like 5 times that One Piece has done something new with their artwork and foil technology. And then the other big boys have copied. Like Magic's copied One Piece. Pokemon's definitely copied One Piece. Like, some of the stuff that they're doing is really just bleeding edge, state-of-the-art stuff. Oh, shoot. The version of the Nami deck I play is still pretty pretty viable. There hasn't been anything since set 12 that got implemented in, which that's good for me. I don't think I have. Let me see. The last time I remember seeing the like the Galaxy rares from OP12, and I really wanted to get or see one of those in person. Portgaz the Ace on the manga. Trying to find the card or card list. Big old red box. Damn, they got red mangas. The white foil cards are always so brilliant, man. Holy crap, these things look crazy, dude. The red foils. We're gonna try. We tried with 12 and then we couldn't get any. So we're gonna try again for 13. If you have any Dawn in your field, one Dawn card placed during your Dawn phase is given to your leader. If you have 9 or less Dawn cards in your field, give this minus leader minus 2,000. Its base is 7. Well, base is 7 is kind of crazy. If you have any Dawn in your field, one Dawn is placed, or one Dawn placed in your Dawn phase is given to your leader. So let you place an extra Dawn, right, Battle? Like at the start of your turn, as long as you have a Dawn. So like start of your turn, place one, and then you get to put another one onto Goldie Roger. You gotta ramp quick to 11. What do you mean 11? Bright white teeth. I thought it was 7. I might just be reading it wrong. $10 dawn turn, he's 10. I thought he would be 8. Because you have to attach at least 1 to him. I could be reading this completely wrong. Oh, no, it's if you don't get to 10, if you don't have 10 dawn on the field, he's minus. Yeah. So you need to get the 10 as quickly as possible to make sure he's not a easy target. Just subbed and hit the bell. We appreciate that, Steven. We're gonna try. We're definitely gonna try. The release is next week, so I'll stop by. I don't think we're gonna, like, Pokemon, we've done what, 8 cases now? No. What are we at right now? We just did 78? Isn't that 13? Yeah, that is 13. We've done 13 cases of Pokemon. I don't think we're going to be able to do something similar to that with One Piece, but we're definitely going to see what we can do. Well, one of the Jinx cards is her and her Battle Cat skin. That's cool. God, I want to be so excited about Riftbound. They have signatures and stuff too for Riftbound. The showcase of Kaisa looks beautiful. Got the alt arts. So much good stuff coming out. Canadians are off. Got to see the Oilers and the Flyers. Oilers and the Flyers for hockey. Once those are off, I could see that one going. I'm trying to remember what set was it of One Piece that we did here? Was that OPO 8? Because remember, you did it just ended up with you doing a personal of it. Good old Percy. The green one with Mihawk on the box. I think that was 8. Haha. It was 8. Never mind, I'm a liar. Mihawk was 10. That was 12. Wait. We didn't do 12. I'm talking about here, not at the grotto. Is green. I don't think we ever did 12 here. Wait, there's like a really easy way for me to see this. We did OPO 8 here. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, we did do 4 boxes. No. We did 3, 6, 9. We did 12 boxes of OP 11 back in June. So I think we did get 1 case of OP 11. That's right. We did OP 11. It went really well, so we were trying to get 12, and then we just didn't get any 12. We didn't get it. Know that they were trying to get it though. They were trying to get it. It's so hard to get One Piece. No, it was 3 box breaks. It was 4 3-box breaks. Just ordered the second challenge box for the spike deck I want to build. They're gonna be using copies of Bang. Did they reprint Bang? How do you protect and ship cards, top loaders, and bubble mailers? Top loaders, bubble mailers, there'll be sometimes the like packable 3 or 500s. If a card's like, oh, and then if a card's like super pricey, they get expedited. Like they ship out as soon as humanly possible. I'm gonna say no to the mags because we have the option for the mags. I don't like the mags for the cards because the cards move in them. You know what I mean? Like, no, these are, I don't have any standard size mags in here. But every time I've put a card into a mag, if you shake it, the card moves. And ever since then I stopped. Put mine in penny sleeves on a MAGA card. Not every mag is penny sleeve compatible. We told Brown to get the sleeve mags. Yeah, if we can do the penny sleeve mags, that's a different story. And then The crazy, valuable, pricey cards, we'll just start putting in those. To the ones with the kangaroo on them. Kangaroo song. Kangaroo song. Kangaroo song. Wrap and bubble wrap, shipped in more bubble wrap and paper in the box. Yeah, everything will be like, it'll be taken care of, Steven. I will say there's been a very, very high amount of cards where as long as if they arrive out of the pack in PSA 10 condition, like just from opening it, when you open the card pack and it is in PSA 10 condition, it will grade in a 10. The only time we have anything not grade in a 10 from collectors that buy through us, it's if the card came out of the pack not up to spec from the factories, if that makes sense. Like, everything within our control in terms of handling the cards and making sure they're safely packaged and sent out, it'll be as good as humanly possible to make sure that the cards stay in that condition and that they're pristine. We've had a very, very high amount of folks get cards that have ripped in 10s, and there's actually been more than a handful of times where I've pulled the card and I've suggested immediately to grade it, and then those come back 10s. Is there anything else you collect, Steven, besides One Piece? DTS? What's DTS? I think my USPS driver hates me. I've had tons of cards ruined from smash packages. Dude, I get all kind of, like, my mailman will sometimes, it'll be a thing that says do not bend, and then they'll do the good old bend and show it in. Like, they don't crease it, but they still fold it, or, you know what I mean. That's always pissed me off. Bright, bold, black and white text. Do not bend. Not D's. Not Battle asking about D's. Damn, roasting. I don't know when's the last time I've seen anything alluding to that one. That one crazy. You crazy for that one. Basketball until case Jimbo to hit more $100 card. Steven said, I've moved my eyes elsewhere. Got a smash package, but the cards were fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not a case where the thing's just like put in just as it. Most of the time there's a decent, there's other things to help protect the cards. The shipping team's really good at what they do. Cards don't jiggle, they fold. Jumping into One Piece break the next time you guys do one. I would say keep an eye out on release day, and then the weekend after release day. And then if you stop in after, like during that weekend or on release day, and I hear back something, I'll let you know. And then of course, if there's anything else you see, this is the page for everything else that we have on there. If there's anything else that you see, or you've got questions, or you're interested in, don't be afraid to ask any questions. I live for the questions in chat. Well, I apologize. My energy and oomph is quite awful today. Had a bunch of stuff happen, so I'm out of 100. I'm like at a 20 right now. Possibly 5, maybe in the negatives. Start work 6 a.m. this morning, still here at 10:30 p.m. Work for one of the big railroads. Oh shoot! I'm surprised you'd be able to. Are you doing? Is it a lot of manual work? I'm gonna say if it's manual work, I'm surprised your eyes were even able to stay open. We got Big Oss. Am I saying that right? Appreciate the sub. Let's get a round of applause. I almost said applause. My accent's slipping. A round of applause for Steven and Big Oss. Where's our button? Where the hell is it? There it is. Track welding. On my 4th energy drink. Nicotine and caffeine is what we wrote on. Dude, I saw some shoddy weld work the other day. There was like a cage that I was looking at, and I was looking at the weld work. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Dude, like when people get to a point in welding where it just looks beautiful, I respect the hell out of that, man. I've seen some beautiful weld jobs. $75,000 Miller welder on my work truck. It's an art, that's for sure. I didn't realize, well, like it can get up there. I didn't realize it was gonna be that expensive. Goodness me. You know, there's a handful of professions where your work tools are worth more than your car. My video camera is still worth more than my car. That was like a thing that would be you'd be prideful of as a cinematographer, is for you to say that your camera's worth more than your car. So it's overkill for what we do. Hey man, If you use it, if the first time you used it and it brought a smile, that smile right there was worth it. I mean, that's a lot of money, but oh, if you didn't pay for it, then that, like, all the better, man. All the friggin' better. All the much better. I wish I could say the same about my camera. I've joked about bringing my camera into this room and like either using it as the hand camera here or using it as the face camera, just as like to see if anyone would be like, whoa, what the heck? So 4K. I think these cameras actually can output 4K. It's just there is no good reason to ever run a 4K stream. It was funny how much I spent on the camera, but then refused to get the media cards. It's like a Sony proprietary card. The camera still takes SD, so I was like, I'll just use some high quality SD cards. I'm not spending. It was like $300 for I think like 128 gigs of footage, and I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not filming anything in like in the specs that require that very specific proprietary card. And even if I was filming high quality stuff, I'll just I'll tone it down a bit so that I don't have to use those cards. I said email sent. Oh, look, the bot doing its job. Yeah, so when you get the reply, you should get a one-time use discount code. The reason we ask you to make the account and then send that email is so we can double check and verify that the information on your account that you made matches the information on your email. Just so, again, there's another layer of us making sure the cards do get to you. And then as a thank you for helping us verify that information, yeah, we'll send out a code. It's a one-time 10% off code. You can use it as soon as you get it. You can use it a year from now. Like, it's just one-time use on your account, just as an extended thank you for joining us and helping everything, make sure everything's all fine and dandy. When I was saying Marvel anime, I was gonna take another look at. What would I have to do for Marvel anime? What would like half the spots? There'd be so little spots. I'll have to spend a decent amount of time thinking this one out. Have you done a Flawless break? We used to do WWE Flawless. We actually did a lot of WWE Flawless. That was a great time. That was a wonderful, wonderful time. But I cannot say I've done a Flawless for anything else. I will preface this, Steven. When it comes to sports and me right here, I know like negative about sports. I'm very bad with sports. There's the reason I'm on the Pop channel and not on any other channels. Me and sports wouldn't even fall in the same pool. There's the hockey names after breaking hockey a lot. Even then, I still know a very limited amount that I should know.
Bruh.
I do like Otani, but I'm a total bandwagoning piece of crap. That's all I'll say. I'm in no realm of being able to say I'm a genuine Dodgers fan or anything like that. I like Otani. I like what he's doing. I think he's truly just one of those guys of a lifetime. Like I will never beat the bandwagoning allegations towards my liking for the Dodgers / Shohei. When I was a kid, I really, really, really wanted to be a baseball player. Like, it was an intense desire to be a baseball player. I don't know if I ever went into detail about that story. I don't know why I fell out of it here on the Pop channel. This like charger that Brown Dog got for this room is intense, man. It's got like a, this is Hama mentioned earlier, there's like a fan on it. There's a watch charger. Yeah, it's a Qi 2 wireless charger. I don't know if you heard me joking with Mrs. Hama earlier. I was like, so is the one that I had for the room a piece of crap? Basically what happened is I got a new one for myself at home. So I took the one that I had home and brought it here. The one that I had at home was fine. I just got a new one that was like, it was one that you can fold into itself and it was really portable. So I liked that. So then I just started using that one at home. The one I had before was like, it was still great. But this one just like, it makes mine look like a toy that I had here. Like here, I could show. So here's the one I brought. Like I said, I mean, it's really simple. It did what I needed to do. I put my AirPods right here, my phone right here, and then my watch right there. That is just the one I used. Got a nice memorabilia card, piece of his and Trout's bats, number to 100. Damn, like it's both of them, Steven? So there's mine, which it's been doing the job here in the pop room for the past 2 years of me leaving it here. Here's the one I believe Brown Dog brought in. You see what I mean? It makes mine look like a toy. It's got the watch charger on the back that folds up. There's a friggin' fan right here to help cool, because one of the weak points of wireless charging is a lot of energy is lost from heat. So there's a little fan right here to help keep this plate down here cold, and then your phone doesn't like, that's intense, man. But there's also like there's the AirPod thing there, and then you got the watch charger on the front. So it's the same thing that this does, but this just looks elegant. This looks like you wear a sports coat to the local bar. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice. I like that. Like, I didn't like the plastic on this one versus this one, because I don't use a phone case, so this one feels a little bit more premium than this one. I don't know. For streaming, kind of those streaming ones got a big pad. Oh, I mean, I guess yeah. If you're doing a thing where you're, like you said, streaming video while wireless charging, your phone will get really hot doing that. So I guess that makes sense. Whoa, this plate gets really cold with the little fan on it. I mean, I do eventually want to get a pretty cool Shohei card. I don't have my sights on anything like super specific. Like something like a downtown would be really cool. I would want more so like a really cool short print than I would a numbered card, personally. And that's just because of how casual I am with sports. Is there a downtown of Shohei as a Dodger? I know of the one when he was an Angel. Said some of the short prints are really nice. I'd have to like look through all the short prints and figure out which one I'd actually want to get. I really liked the Cherry Blossom cards. Like realistically, I'd want something from the Murakami collab. It's just those cards are so expensive. They're so expensive. Panini, so it won't be licensed. Oh, I didn't know. Panini's, they don't have the licensing for NBA or MLB. My goodness. I did not know they didn't have licensing. Any Otani's crazy right now, though? No, I can't imagine. I mean, realistically, just a cool card from the Murakami collab would be on my list. I think I'd want that. Especially since I got to literally meet Murakami for that whole thing. So those are going nuts, yeah. I don't know which one of the two ones I like more. Because there's the one of him pitching and the one of him batting. I'd probably want him batting. Did we open any of that here, like at the Blez? Because I was out of commission the entire time, like when that set first came out. The Murakami collab. Because I know we had a couple... I mean, there was a couple... No, there are giveaways on that stream that I was on. So I don't know if we ever did any breaks of that. So not sure. God damn, very loud. Like something like this. I can't afford this, and I don't think I ever will be able to afford a card like this, but something like that would be just sick to have. Again, I can't afford it, don't think I ever will afford it, but it'd be a cool one. Or even like in a gold. I'd be happy with a gold. The gold actually looks real clean. Because he's pitching and batting. Isn't there like a rule named after him? The Otani rule? Or Shohei rule or something like that? That had to come into play in order for him to both pitch and swing? Was made so he could start a game as the pitcher, and then when he came out, he could be the designated hitter. Interesting. I can't imagine pitching and then hitting the ball hard enough to do a good old home run off of that. The amount of physical strain it is on the body to throw a ball like that. Said Star Wars before Disney? Oh. My bad. He did it 3 times in a game against Milwaukee. Like, was the opening pitched, and then was the opening hitter, and then hit a home run. That's actually like, I don't know. It's actually crazy. Pitched and hit 3 home runs. Yeah, that's insane. He was super cold before that while hitting though. What, so then the pitching just got the blood moving through him when he was ready? He did pitching as his warm-up. What more does Shohei have to do to like become the undisputed greatest of all time? What furthermore does he got to do? Disney has stalled. The channel has stalled. I was trauma dumping in the entire beginning of the stream. Do it for another couple years. He already kind of is. I mean, if he has like another 4 or 5 years of similar performance, he'll hit numbers that in like a postseason that some players will hope they get their entire preseason. Blue Jays rookie pitcher who struck out 12 last night has more postseason strikeouts than a regular season. Do we think he's just ramped up, like he locked in, or do we think it's the exhaustion from Game 3 is still hitting hard? Having a low start this year. Music saying let's get that Disney going. We need our Disney folks getting another push on that one. We're based in Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm telling you right now, in the fullest of truths, there is one way to say Las Vegas, Nevada. That is it. Nevada. You say Nevada, you're wrong. You say Vegas, you're wrong. Las Vegas, Nevada. It's even if you walk into a Las Vegas DMV, it is painted on the wall. It's Vegas, or it's Nevada. That's what's on the wall. He's just really nasty when he's on. Sounds like he needs to figure out how to lock in on command. Fan says I want to join hockey. Which one you looking at? We got 3 different hockey breaks in the store right now. We got the Rookie Shield Auto Bounties going on in Ultimate. Chance to hit a friggin' Puck Luck and Artifacts. And we got that brand new Premier. Which team can I get a Gretzky Auto in Premier? Let's check. Let's check. It appears to be the Rangers. Oh, and the Oilers. A lot more chances with the Rangers than the Oilers. He's got the old style signatures in the Oilers, and then for the Rangers, he's got bronze auto, gold auto, and platinum blue auto. Jimmy Fan said if I take the Oilers, can we get a couple more people to join in? Somebody would have grabbed the Rangers? Someone did grab the Rangers. I should have checked on them before saying it. If the Oilers are off, then we just need the Flyers to come off, and I could see this one going today. Let me see. How was Swish doing yesterday with the fillers? Looks like ran a similarly priced filler for all of them. So if we can get to about where we were for those fillers, then I will run it. Well, Montreal's gone. So yeah, we're getting there. Like I said, we get to where Swish was getting last night. We'll send out that damn email and get that filler going. Oh, shoot, dude. We'll have to see like 5 or 6 more teams come off for us to get into filler territory. I just realized. We gotta sound the alarm. Get our hockey folks in the room. Should I push for Pokemon? Which one do you have your sights on? Mega Evolutions did just get added back to the store. And then we opened 1 booster box with no SIR in it. You take care, Hassan. You have yourself a... Man, I'm usually so stoked for Halloween. And this, all of this has made me forget that it's even Halloween. Halloween's usually one of my favorite holidays, bruh. Actually start making some of the mixers to get ready for Brown Dog over the weekend. Oilers are gone. Looks like Maple Leafs are also off. We're seeing the pickings. See a couple more teams come off. We can get within that filler range. We're gonna keep it up here. I'll keep it highlighted. You gonna crash out, you say? No, music, don't do it. Don't crash out. And some big pieces taken out of Premier Hockey. Flyers, the last major spot there. You take care, Benedict. Get some rest. That reminds me, I probably should drink some water. I don't think I've even refilled my water bottle here. Yeah, like I said, Jimmy, today's been it's been one of those days, and I didn't help at all with the start of this stream. That's my fault. I wasn't necessarily inviting when we first started up. My bad, man, my bad. Blame whoever the robbers were, bruh. They didn't do all that. I wouldn't have been upset. Said, isn't movie time? What is movie time? Going to Disney. What are we still at? We're still at 17 left. I can do an update on that screen. So go sleep, dude. I can't even sleep. I'll like try to sleep and then it's just tossing and turning, man. Trick or treats. Usually Halloween's like my favorite thing ever, Bobby. You take care, Bobby. Good night, Mr. Battle. I will try. I'm gonna be out at San Bernardino tomorrow. Run to the restroom. 2 more spots come off of Premiere. They're grabbing some spots. Almost within filler territory for this one, folks. You got to be like similar to like what I've highlighted for us to get a filler going on that. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Did see some Premiere come off. Jimmy Fan wants to see some cards. Also wouldn't mind seeing some cards, man. The silence, silence is not a friend right now. I'll just start blaming myself, Bray. Shoot, Blez Asia's going. Blez Asia's going. Man, I can't even imagine what the chase is like for Shohei and the other Japanese players. The heck is this? They hit like a crazy looking. The card is like this thick. Do they show the back of it? I want to see what the back says it is. No, they didn't show the back. I don't know what that is. A crazy looking card. It's a cleat? It's like literally part of the shoe? Diamond icons? That's crazy. I didn't know they would get like stuff like that. That's wild. Dirt and everything now. You've got too much. Iwase, I can tell you very confidently, now that I've had half my collection stolen from me, there's never too much. There's never too much. Yeah, see, Eric gets it. Never enough. That's what Kendrick said. Not enough. He said dirt and everything though. I mean I didn't know you can get a card that's that thick, man. I don't know it was a thing. What do those even go for? Which Lucario? Out of 2 boxes? Were they like loose boxes you just picked up? What the hell is the odds of that? Jesus. That's crazy, man. On 2 different days? Sounds like that's your set, bro. Well, yeah, can't you sell one of them and then get the Guardy for the same, like for that, like you could trade it in, couldn't you? And then you pretty much have the whole set, sans the golds. Oh yeah, that's right. So what, so you just need the golds now and you've got the whole thing? He said, I'm not buying those golds. You don't like them? You're the first to not like them that I've known. Don't think they're gonna hold value long term. They're just hard to hit, man. They are just hard to hit. That's the biggest thing. I'm sending you a message on Discord, Iwase. There's Ruiz. There's Ruiz. Well, which one are you looking to get into, Ruiz? He said, you know. I'll also say, Ruiz, we did one booster box, and it didn't have an SIR. So we've got 5 more in that case. It's a fresh case. And the first one didn't have an SIR, so it's always a good sign for the next one. He said that's why it's sitting. It shouldn't be sitting because there was no SIR. That means there's a higher chance of the next ones. Yeah, I also saw Mrs. Hama flew through that whole case real quick, man. Y'all flew. It's always a good time when I'm flying through and all that, man. It's in there right now with 5 spots left. It's one of those, whenever it gets close, it goes. The United States dollar. USD. What am I looking at? What you mean, Brandon? What you mean? This end? Yeah, these are all US dollar prices. You can find, furthermore, everything here. This is the website that leads to not only the items that you see on the screen, but what else we have in that is ready for us to do the breaking.
Yeah.
Ruiz has his eyes on Mega. Oh boy. He said, ah, snap. Let's get that updated. Probably make room for it on the screen. It's down to 4. That's 3 spots off. Down to 4 left. What are you looking for now the most, Ruiz, besides the golds? Are there any other cards that you're trying to pick up for the collection? We got hit with the Let's Go. I don't remember seeing that Pokemon's name. He's in there. Said it's going down. Well, I need to see a banger. That first half of the case. I'm not talking, I don't want to talk bad about it because there was a lot of very kind gifted spots, but if I'm being objective about it, it was one of the weaker ones, so I know that we're going to have a banger to make up for it somewhere in this case. Said send some emails. Everyone's got spots. We got four spots taken out. He's sounding the alarm. The blues. We got some movement happening. Let's get these updated. Yeah, we're due a gold. We're due seeing a gold. Our spot coming out. A little bit closer. He wants to see that gold. Ruiz grabbed the second spot. Down to the last two. Down to the last two. We got two, we got two, we got two. We got the keeled. We just got the report that it's dunzoed. Holy crap, Eric. He's got faith in this one. Ruiz said, "This is how we do it." What the heck? What? What is happening? I'm just gonna do it like this since it's being weird. There we go. Nah, y'all deserve a banger. Get that sticky note. $80's a pretty number. 80's a pretty number. $2025 Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Box Random Type number 80. We've got all of our trainers and spots filled here, folks. We're rolling the die and everything 4 times, starting with the types. 1, 2, 3, and there is 4. And then 4 times again, this time on the names. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times, 4 pips. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all to the table. It's gotta happen, it's gotta happen. We need something. We need a win. Alrighty. Good luck, folks. He said, called it. That's what it wants. He's going for the manifestation mojo right now. You're due on the trainer spot. So what more can you say? You're due. Alrighty. Shiftry Makuhita. There is that Mega Kangaskhan Khan. Pain of a butt of a card that I've been seeing a lot of play lately. See a lot of creative play, man. Double rare hit right there, colorless. Ruiz on the colorless hit. Snover, Inteleon, and Klawitzer. Eric wants a Steelix. Mega Raikou and Lunatone. Those Lunatones are actually probably selling for well above most of the other reverse hollows or hollows because of its playability. Shedinja. Psychic hit right there. First hit of the break, Eric. With that Psychic illustration rare hit right there. Shedinja. It's got like a little halo on it. Seen a bunch of Steelix. That's two reverse hollow. That's one reverse hollow Steelix and one hollow Steelix. You gotta be more specific there, Eric. Been all right. Nothing crazy.
If anyone's gonna pull a gold, it's you.
We're hoping that. I want to see a gold.
If anyone's pulling it, it's you.
I need some light at the end of the tunnel here. Mega Camerupt. That is a double rare and fire. Going out to the Ruiz. You gotta be specific, Eric. You gotta say you're looking for the Steelix IR. You said, I'll take a Steelix, and you got a reverse hollow and a hollow. You gotta be specific, man. Executive Heliolisk and Hariyama. Lopunny, Miltank, and Dialga. A little too much. Warming up. Fighting Gong, we all know what the Fighting Gong sound makes. We gotta play it just to remind the folks. He wants an SIR well-centered. There we go, there's the specificalities. Salty, double rare, Mega Magnetic, Electric. That's for Eric. Eric's saying, that's not what I asked for. I think there's only the illustration rare, Eric, for the Steelix specifically. Ivy, Marshadow, and Lunatone. And behind, some people call that lacking. Risky Ruins, Bulby, and Acerola's Mischief. Full art trainer on the ultra rare for Ruiz. Getting a full art trainer hit right there in the form of an ultra rare. Welcome to the land of the live. Corfish, number 3. Look at that Snoveron. The water type hit right there for Ruiz Up there with that colorless fire and water. I wish I could say that I put fire and water together for the thematic of it, but I can't say that I did. IRC looks full centered. There we go. There's the manifestation mojo. GU switch and oh, Mega Mawile. That's a steel hit right there. It's not a Steelix, but it's a steel hit for Eric. It is a steel hit for Eric. Such brilliant like gold shimmer on that. When you see these in person, you look at the gold, the outline on those ultras, it's really good. It's really good. Bargain, Shedinja, double, a rare, Obama Snow. Water, that's Ruiz. No, this box, like the box is doing all right, but we need an SIR or a gold. We need an SIR or a gold. That's what it needs to do. Storm Yonder, Pyro, or Steelix. Not giving us the Steelix that Eric's looking for. Cinderace, Sandshrew, Clawitzer. Score Bunny got a little piece of cheese on its nose. Ice Cube, Mystery Garden, and Raikou. That's the halfway point. Goodness me. Where's the SIRs? Hello? Hello? Risu, Spearow, Xerneas. Sobble, Defenda, Delmies, and double rare Mega Absol in the darkness for Eric. Again, not a fan of the Absol decks, man. Get them out of here. I don't want any more darkness decks. We already had enough going on with the Charizard. Thievul, Sobble, and Kyogre. Do you think this is the guy who took my Pokemon right there? Was that one? Ooh, which one is it though? It's the Bulby. Who's got grass? Eric with a Bulby. Beautiful illustration rare. I think that is one that is wonderful to display. If you can get all three, you want to get all three with that man. Garganacl, Premium Powerade, and Cinderace. So there it is. Delibird, Deliptile, Shuckle, Hariyama. I always love seeing the Bulby line. Those cards are beautiful, man. Boss is ordering us around. Mega Guardy on the Psychic. Psychic going out to Eric. Stillfield. Xerneas, Clawitzer, and Meganium. We got Vulpix, Tyrogue, Rare Candy, and Alakazam. Come on. Come on. Box isn't bad, but it needs to do more. Needs to do more. Oh, I was like, what the heck? This Latias is peeking up. Who's got Dragon? David. David with the Mega Latias double rare. It was the centering on the top there that confused me when I saw it in the back. Enough double rares. Let's see an SIR. Let's see 2 gold stars in the bottom left corner. Bruh. Hit him with that bruh. Is that in the right spot? No, but it is an illustration rare. A Strudel. Darkness. Going out to Eric. Darkness. You think darkness is your ally. I was born in it. Molded by it. By the time I saw the light, I was already a man. Toxic Croak, Stuffle, Clawitzer. Come on. Elite 4, last 4. Elite 4, last 4. Pull it in for us. Piece everything together. Bruh.
Bruh.
I thought it was gonna be an ultra at least. I think a Venusaur. Grass for Attic. Blue pack. Blue pack. It's got Lucario on it. Is that a sign? Is that an indicator? Good night. Gumshoos, Cinderace, last pack. I need some LPMs in chat, cause what the hell? Need some LPMs in chat, cause what the hell? There we go, Eric got it. Come on, right behind this. Right behind this. Damn, damn, damn. Ultra? Oh, at least it's an ultra. At least it's an ultra. For Ruiz. Ruiz, I'm telling you, hold on to this one. Wait like 6 months, and whatever this is now will probably be worth more then. That's my guess. That's my guess. I'm not a financial advisor. You can't come back to haunt me if that's not the case, but I have a very strong feeling in 6 months that one's going to be worth much more than it is now. We do have to do a random. Man, really was expecting an SAR. Damn, damn, damn. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll get something put together for you, Eric. Number 1 spot gets it 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10. We got 10 times. We got 10 pips. That is Ruiz. That is Ruiz. Bulby. Alrighty, folks. I don't have to read the numbers. I'm on the wrong friggin' thing. There we go. Doubles. Illustration rares. Love the Bulby. Ultra rares. That was Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Box Random Type number 80. That box is that case is cooking, man. That case is cooking. It's not serving. It's still in the middle of cooking. needs to plate up soon. Cause I'm getting impatient. Needs to plate up soon. Sorry, folks, I wanted to have the SAR. I was really banking on it, man. It is 6. You take care, Eric. I'll get you some of those codes. Yeah, I could definitely use one, man. Alright, folks. I mean, we're close to where I'd usually stick it out for the final 30, but I don't have it in me right now, man. Alright, I didn't even have today in me in the whole. I'm gonna head out. There's still some things around the office I gotta take care of. As always, I will say that I appreciate every single one of you guys, especially those folks that had the gifted spots from Pokemon earlier. I do really appreciate you guys for that one. That was very, very, very kind of y'all. None of you guys had to do that, so just want to reiterate that I'm very thankful for that. Stay safe. If you're doing some crazy stuff with Halloween, I know that Halloween tends to be a crazy holiday for both kids and adults. Remember to stay safe. Drink your water, get some rest, and I'll be back here sometime next week. So I'll see you guys all when I see you. Appreciate y'all.